That's right. Nothing to see here. There's nothing here. Nothing going on. Eyes? What? Darn it. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. There is something here. I guess you're right. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think of a witty title. I don't know about that. When the heck am I seeing you post in chat? Wah! Where's that death counter? Oof. We're at 92 right now. Triple. Triple. Guarantee. What, Tina? What? How do you delete autocomplete stuff? By pressing delete, I guess. Delete one, what? Delete one, what? I only have 9 to 1. Why is that? Why is that? First guy doesn't kill you. Oh, the tutorial boss guy? I didn't count that one because there was a cutscene, so... And I didn't actually, like, die and get a you died screen, so I didn't count that one to begin with. So that one's not in the death counter. I was kind of like, well, this is a cutscene, so I'm not gonna count this one. That kind of thing. Lies? What? Why don't you believe me, man?
Always a pleasure.
What am I doing here? What's going on? What's happening? I don't know.
Goodbye.
I don't know what I'm doing here. What was I doing last time? I'd just gotten past that tough boss. And go that way? Yeah, there's a bat thing over there. Alright, I'd gotten a key. Key from that room. So I was gonna see if that door was still locked. Bop, 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 bop. Do I have any tolls or runes or whatever? I have one whole rune to my name. I'm like rich, man. I've got one rune. One entire rune. Guess we know who's buying dinner. Not me. How do I crouch again? Oh. Will he see me here? Probably. Shh, not here. Give me a second, man. I gotta remember what buttons do what. Leave me alone. Ah, I'm gonna forever press X for triangle, aren't I? So that's crown. What was like the run button? I was trying to like... I was like, X, and like, no, that's Batman. What's the run button? The L1. Okay, circle. I circle this one. I need to remember what the run button was. Better only level vigor till it's 50 or 60. I can level it to whatever I want, yeah. Right now it's 20. That's a problem for far in the future. Alright, there's guys around over there. I've been over there though. I don't think there's anything else over there. I've explored this whole room. There was just one locked door and I got a key to a door, so hopefully it's the correct key. Capture the update's looking pretty fancy dancy. Group password on, right? If I have whatever the heck I had on last time. Whatever I put on. I haven't touched this game since I last streamed it 2 weeks ago. Whatever I had on there. Presumably it should keep the password on, right? I don't think you would need to reset it every time. That'd be kind of silly. Why are you doing nothing? That guy just stood there. That guy just took it. It was like, well, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna stand here until I die. Yeah, there must be something incredible beyond this door. Yep, that was the key to it. That was the key. La door. Praise the message. Yes, that's the way. I know you're just lying to me. You're full of it. Go to multiplayer tab. Yeah. Hey, I still had the exact same thing I had on in the first stream. Because I haven't adjusted the settings at all. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I know I'm surprised about this. Ooh, I don't like the signs of these bloodstains. Ooh, I don't like these bloodstains, man. I can hear it too. Interesting. Those are the guys who didn't do anything. I saw them before. Do they go right or left? There's enemies every direction! Is that really a helpful message? Like, there's a guarantee there's an enemy like every fucking direction. It's like a guarantee, man. I feel like there should be like an enemy on the wall or ceiling. It's like, he's like got a light shining down on him and everything. It feels too obvious. Oh. I should have jumped. I didn't notice the platform. Oh well. Oh, I'm going too high. You gonna come down here and get me? Oh, no, he's not gonna come down here and get me. You failed! I bet this guy dropped off the platform like I did. And they put that message there. I should have waited until I dropped down there. Oh wait, I didn't lose any health. Curious. I know, very curious, right? Who would have thought you'd change a setting and it would stay the same? Get baited. Let's see. That guy's a looker, man. He'll be on the magazines in no time. I got baited all right there. Wait, where'd that guy go? Where'd the guy who was there go? Did he drop down? Where'd the guy who was there go? Ominous, man. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't like this. I doubt I can jump and reach that. Nope. How do I get there though? I drop down from the outside, I guess. Oh, there he is. Ah! I had a feeling you were coming over. Glass shard. What's a glass shard? Not one of these. Heck, Bono. I mean, I'm curious. Know what I'm talking about? I'm a curious pro. I feel like everything's a fucking trap. Which is probably how I should feel in this game. I agree. That guy dropped. He jumped and dropped and landed there just to leave a message there. Your message is not interesting enough for me to go like jump and fall and miss and jump and fall and miss and jump and fall and miss for like an hour before I finally land on it. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely can't make that. I think I have to drop down from above. Ooh. Ooh. This is a level above those guys. Mushroom! I'm eating good tonight, man. I got a mushroom. Brick hammer. I presume that's a weapon. It is. It's a strength weapon. Destroy everybody's stuff. I'm rude, man. So rude. Yep, that's the edge, alright. Wow, why are there so many bloodstains right there? There's a lot of bloodstains down there, man. Like that. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go die to whatever's over this direction. Should be wary of every direction. You literally can't see whatever's over there. I can't target lock it either. Oh, hello. Whoa, he grabbed me. He grabbed me. You literally can't stay till you get far enough up. I don't trust anything, man. Here are your candles. I should totally, like, go buy a torch. Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch! I need to go buy a torch. When I get to whatever shop it was that had torches. Me tonight, streamer, having a good time. I'm having a good time. So lonely. That guy was all by himself. He was. No friends to back him up. I got a foot. A silver pickled foul foot. Gee, thanks. I got a foot. So excited. Temporarily boosts item discovery. So, higher drop rate from enemies, huh? Chicken feet make it so you can... Enemies drop items more often. Not the logical way of how that works. Oh my god, it's a chicken! Foot! I'm gonna drop my stuff! Something like that. I'm not destroying stuff because I'm mad, man. I'm destroying stuff because I can! I can destroy stuff, so I do. I feel like these doors are gonna shut behind me and kill me. Stairs. I don't see a head anywhere. But they meant in the barrel. Ah, I don't know what you meant. You're probably making some sexual joke. Like you're a 13-year-old. Cool, very cool, very profile cool. Upstairs or around? Probably death either way. Nobody hiding on the wall though. A mushroom? Is that what I got? Yep, I got a mushroom. Good message. I'm definitely not going that way. What? Didn't think there'd be a sneaky wall there. He's fighting something. I'm about to find out what he was fighting. I hear it walking. Very well lit corner. Probably a tough guy. Might be another one of those guys like in that dark room. That's what it looks like actually, yeah. Looks like another one of those guys like in that dark room. I'm like super dead, man. Is that an elevator? Oh yeah, I'm super dead. do I heal? I forgot. Oh. How do I dual wield? Or should I try parrying? Should I block and then do my thing? What was it, R2? I'm just coming down here. Coming down here to kill me. Very slowly walking. Hi, what's up? What? Okay. Run! Run! Ah! I'm scared. Can you jump this? How do I fire? I don't know how to fire this thing. I can't jump it! Ah! No! 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 I don't remember how to fire my bow. What am I doing? That's like how you zoom. Do you have to zoom in first? Maybe R1. Yeah, that's what it is. I remembered how to fire my bow. Oh, shit. Wrong button. We'll call that a gravity death token. We'll call that a gravity death token. What happened there was, in a lot of video games, crouch is B or a circle, depending on which controller you're using. So I pressed circle to crouch, and then that made me jump back to my death. I was gonna crouch behind that stuff and wait for him to walk up. That's how I died. Wrong button. Crouch is the stick in this game. But in a lot of games, just circle. So I pressed circle to crouch, and then I died. Is that genuine? It was. Why wouldn't it be? Did it fake it to cheer Dove up? What? No, I didn't. It was genuine. Believe it or not. I don't fake deaths. Woo! Hi, guys. What? That was pretty reckless of me there. Could have died! But no, that was serious. And a lot of games crouch to circles, so I pressed circle. I went, oops, and then I died. That guy's scary, though. How do I dual wield again? Oh, okay. I knew it was triangle something. Believe it or not, I didn't fake it for laughs. I was that stupid. I was that stupid. Surprised I didn't blow up those barrels. All right. I don't want to game is crouch circle to X. Wait, what? X? Really? I can't think of a game off the top of my head. But I would think X being jump in most games, not crouch. It's either crouch or melee is usually what circle is. In some games, though, they make you click the stick for melee. Probably clear these guys out. In case I need to retreat again. Ow, that hurt. I'm gonna get all their clothes. Pick what, I guess. What? You want me to just say, oh, it's totally this game? I would never lie to you. That's actually what, that is 100% what happened. I thought I was pressing crouch and I really just backstepped into my death. Does gravity. Wait, I think Bioshock 2 might have been. Games with circle as crouch is probably not gonna pull up anything. I pulled up a debate on which is better, the stick or circle for crouch. It's a whole goddamn debate. Apparently you use circle or crouch on Fortnite. Apex Legends, you crouch. Destiny, you crouch. Destiny 2, whatever. Horizon. No way. It's Square actually on Horizon, never mind. They were baiting me with that title. And I read the description, I'm like, oh wait. Triangle, what? What? What are you saying, Jada? What are you saying? But yeah, what happened was I was gonna crouch down behind this stuff and wait for the guy to walk up here. But I pressed a circle instead of crouch and then I just like backed off right there. I bet that's a funny bloodstain for somebody. I think that's my favorite death so far. Can't imagine the bow and arrow would do much damage. This guy's got a halberd too. I'm dead. Dum-dum. Yep, I'm a dum-dum. Out of here! How does he know where I am? Whoop. It does actually a little more damage than I was expecting it to do. That guy's terrifying, man. He just slow walks over to where you are. Whoa! Get me out of here. Those sparkle, by the way. Interesting. Oh, sparkle. Very cute. Where'd he go? Did he fall off? He's not up top anymore. Where you going, man? Let's fake therefore you will have lied to me. Oh, if you know. I should go get whatever he dropped. I got his halberd. Not gonna use that, but cool! Probably a strength weapon. I'm a dex lady. It's too fat for the ladder. Honestly, in that armor, I would bet it more on being too heavy. But no, though, I did not fake it. I know you're just messing with me. 100% did that. Did you not see the first couple minutes where I was trying to figure out how to run? First I tried X, holding down X, because that's how you run in Batman. Then I tried L1, because that's how you run Dead by Daylight. And then only then did I try circle. I don't see anybody around. I'm not surviving that drop. Fancy. Break all your shit. Send me the bill for all this. I only take damage after a 16 meter or greater fall. 16 meter or greater? When he's still death though? Oh, that's interesting. Blade isn't as heavy as you think it is? Oh. Oh, really? Am I safe? I get 2 messages wouldn't lie to me, right? Make it. I'm just gonna trigger it though, I'm not gonna sit there. Sit there, that guy will probably respawn down there, and I don't want him to respawn yet. Oh, there's the lever. Is this a shortcut? Wait, what? Didn't it not move down there too? I feel like I found an elevator earlier. I don't know if it's the same elevator. By earlier, I meant some way long ago. Oh, oh no. Oh wait, it's a Wiko. A Wikoling. Ah. Ow! I hit it too late. Oh my stamina! Wait, do I hear an arrow guy? An arrow guy. Arrow guy. I must be cautious. How many more do I have to? How heavy do you think that guy's armor was then? I was gonna bet at least 60 pounds. I don't know if I can do this. I can! Don't know, you weren't looking. Oh, man. Nope. Jump! Drawstring fire grease? As opposed to regular fire grease? Destroy all the things! Break all the stuff! Herbs. Ooh. Interesting. How'd this guy die? He was fighting something back here. Probably not this guy. I don't think you can get out here. You can just see, but you can't go. I jump at the right angle, I can stand on top of boxes and not break them. What? You mean not destroy things? Like interact with things and not destroy them? Who does that? Who does that? Plate would weigh 15 to 25 kilograms, given that's in total spread across your body. Did you get cheeky spots? Oh, okay. It's true, if it's spread across your body, it's probably not so bad. But I don't know. I feel like after wearing it for a little bit, I would be dying just from heat, not necessarily from how heavy it is. I'd just be like, oh god, where's my air conditioning for this armor? I see one in the corner now. Yo, what up? I thought he was coming over because he saw me, but I guess not. I guess he was coming over just to come over. Tree! Prairie tree! Hello? Hello. What's up? Well, you kicked me! I was gonna just be friendly and just talk to you, man, but then you have to go. What's it? Ah! Nope! I broke it. And you have to go, like, you know, attack me. No, no! None of that! Two there, one there. Jumping? Oh, you want to jump over to here? Jump! Oh my god, what's that tough dude doing down there? He looks tough. Think of how many more secrets there could be just because you can jump. Like a bloodstain there. You can like jump all over. Oh god, is that like a big bird? Oh no, it's more of those birds! No! No! Those birds are scary. Ooh, treasure. If I drop down though, I'm not getting back. Birds with swords? Yeah, they're basically, the devs were basically like, let's take Sif, but with birds. And the devs were like, yeah, let's do it. You're just having fun. There's like a whole other area over here. What is that? What the fuck am I looking at? I don't know what that is. It looks like something I don't want to fuck with though. Dude's gonna drop off the chain and murder me. Anyway, think how much more stuff they can hide since you can jump now. They'll hide stuff you can only get to by jumping to X spot or whatever. Wow. Oh man, I'm gonna die. This guy probably miscalculated and died. Oh, was he testing to see if he could drop down there? Oh, that's the death drop then. He thought you could drop down on that platform. You cannot. You cannot drop down on that platform. There's birds over here. I wanted to check that other direction real quick. There was a different direction aside from where the Grace was. Let's go this way. Probably was hot in certain times of the year. Oh. Probably wasn't very hot in the winter, is what you're saying? Because in the wintertime, you would, be keeping yourself warm with your own body heat, right? Nice and warm. You like it sit by the fire, emo. I can sit down though. Ah! I just chill by the fire. Let's do this the whole rest of the stream. Just chill by this fireplace. Which has a chimney. By the way. So you can add this place to your list of places to visit that have chimneys. No! Bird with swords. Those weren't too tough, but they're kind of like scary, man. They weren't necessarily tough, but they were intimidating. How about that? What? None of these move. None of these goddamn things move. Place to visit places what? Chimneys! That's what you were talking about earlier, wasn't it? Going places that have chimneys. You were just messing with me, weren't you? Well, both directions have birds, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go this way first. Ah, burp. Oh, okay, so I was right up there, and this is a little bit farther down. Oh, okay, I see where this is. Hi, guys. If I had a firebomb, I could use that to, like, hit the thing. I don't have fire arrows or whatever. I even have fire bombs. I don't know. Hmm. Do I have to equip that? Oh. Hmm. I guess I don't have firebomb. What? Oh! He threw it at me! Looks like it goes to some serious locations. See that other one over there. You don't? Not anymore. See.
Rubbish.
What?
Another one, all skin and bones. Worse than a petty squire. Not a muscle on this one either.
Where are you? Where are you? Just talk cryptic stuff. Sound like you're searching corpses or something. I wonder if it's that guy I was talking to earlier. What's up, guys? Woo. Woo. That's cool! Almost killed me, but that's cool! There was nothing else up here. Okay. Oh, do I really see? Yep. Dope. I can either go across over there, or I can die. I only got 3,000 runes. Could go down there. I could try to get that, whatever that is. Whichever way I go, I'm gonna die though. I don't have any more heals. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Still no item. That's right. Boom. That's right. How do I get down away from here though? That way? Rats! Nice death pit. Didn't know they have rats in the game. I definitely missed them. Glad to see they're back. Interesting looking burb. I got his weapon. Posing cross-legged. It got a gesture. I'm for sleep. That's right. Sleep. Now I can take a nap if I want. Hey, I can take a nap. I'm definitely gonna die. Fog wall down there. That means I don't go that way. That means run! Or a bird, alright. That was a tough burb. I'm almost scary. Can I jump up there? Did it! I still. Oh, that allows you to get over here. I'm probably gonna die. If I even block it, I don't block 100% damage, so. It's a bunch of ladder. A ladder. Pretty sure there's no way back to where I was, though. Don't get hit? Yeah, just don't get hit. Hit them. Don't get hit. I'm sure this guy won't attack me. That guy definitely wants to attack me. Ow. I was gonna climb the ladder. I got hit, Jada. I failed you. I was supposed to not get hit. I got stabbed trying to climb a ladder. It was over there. That's another one of those super tough nights. So dead. I only died once, not the 5 bajillion times you posted. Just once. Just once. You're asking him about plate armor. Yeah, I was like, wouldn't it be like really heavy? So wouldn't it be tough for them to climb ladders and stuff? Go back the way I went? How do I get back over there though? What? There's a message over there. Oh man. I fully expect gravity. Ah! I'm I can do this! I don't know how I'm doing this. This is bullshit. Ah, Phil. What? Get out of here. 12-year-old. This is a spooky crowbird. Looks like a nice item, but I'm pretty sure it's death. No something ahead, so there's nothing over here. Good to know. Opportunity? Opportunity for what? There to be something? But there isn't. Weight slider more mobile than I think. Yeah, I would think it'd be pretty heavy. Especially like steel. Maybe not aluminum. Aluminum is lighter than like steel, right? I would think like iron metals are heavy. Copper's fairly heavy. Where was that guy who stabbed me? He caught me off guard. Oh, there's a third guy there. That's what it was. He's not actually going. Whoa. Right across your body. Well, it wouldn't be that thick either. Though you'd want it thick enough to deal with blows. I like swords. Spears, arrows, whatever. Jerks using arrows. I'm just going to chill? Wait, I did like a forward stab there. How'd I do that? That's what it looked like I did. I think I did like a forward kind of thing. I'll see what's up here. Probably death. Root and legs weighed 15 to 25 kilograms each. You're not lifted your legs. As an American who doesn't have a concept of kilogram, I'll take your word for it. How much is a kilogram versus a pound? I'll require Google. Hey guys, what's up? Claw talisman? What's that? Aren't those these things? This is jump attack. Cool. Wah! Wah! I don't think I'm jumping to that one. That one's too far. They're just chilling there knowing I can't get them. Unless they give me a double jump. 33 to 55. That'd be pretty heavy, yeah. That'd be pretty fucking heavy. I think I've explored everything in this direction. Can't go any farther that way. Those guys look like they're dead, but I'm pretty sure I didn't kill those guys. I'll bet they're just taking a nap and they're just pretending. Oh, to be fair. To be fair. If you could build up the muscle, you could probably move legs that heavy. Gotta work on the muscles, man. I'll work on y'all muscles. Yeah, this is totally deathfall. I'll probably find out personally in a second. I'll walk off. Ooh, this is the top of that, area behind the gate, isn't it? What? What? Peasant. Oh no! It's one of those tough guys! He can't get me from here, can he? Probably walk off not paying attention. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking about getting him with an arrow. Great minds think alike. Got a message here? What the hell, yeah. Oh, really? Not this one? Do you have your password in the same slot? I don't know if they need to be in the same slot or not. Like, mine's in, like, the first one. Should be in the middle of right here. Me far behind a samurai in his lighter armor in terms of mobility. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't be eating that dinner. I like how he just stood there while I sniped his friend to death. Wow. Ah! I landed on it. That looks like a big dude right there. Could be a tree. I like how he saw me, and he was like, oh, I guess they're gone now. I'll just walk across this bridge. Ah, I'm dead. That will always be funny to me. Until there's a game with more realistic enemy AI. The whole concept of AI that just basically forget you exist after like 10 seconds. Will always be funny. There's a lot of dudes here. Oh my god. This is a battlefield. Question is, can they hit me up here? Is there another night ahead? Like, message could be for the other direction. Since I dropped down, I'm not necessarily coming from the correct direction. What up? Magic Warriors Cookbook. 10. I can craft more stuff now. I can craft more things. Oh, so I can make fire bombs. Make fire bombs or fire pots with mushrooms and butterflies. Fire butterfly. Cotton. Huh. Imagine just stuffing cotton in your shoes so you have to fall more softly. Hmm. Hmm. No item. No wall. No secret door. Craft button, show more messages. Whoa. I don't necessarily want to drop down. There's a ladder there. Didn't they go that? Oh. No, it goes one above. Oh. I mean, I guess I'll go that way. Nothing here, though. A left secret wall. Hello, secret wall somewhere? No? Okay. Stuff to break? Okay. There's no point to here. I can see anyway. More dudes. Oh no! Tough guy over there. I doubt I can get him with my arrows from over here. It would be hilarious if I could, though. This is what arrows are for, man. This is why I love arrows in these kind of games. You just snipe stuff. Even if it is a little cheesy. I knew there was something weird about you. Guess I'm going down. Imagine without the heavy armor, they'd run out of steam quicker. Or with the heavy armor. With the, yeah, definitely. That's true. Maybe after you trained your body enough. Like you're in better shape or whatever, you could handle heavier armor for longer periods of time. I would put ladders all over the place if your knights can't climb them. I don't know. That guy sniped from above earlier was not climbing that ladder. He was just chilling. He was chilling. Down there being like, ah, why are you shooting my eye? These look like they could be doorways. They've even got doorway patterns. Like, come on, game. I know, check Twitter. I checked your one earlier with the cooking thing, if that's what you're talking about. I think I said something like, no thanks, I'm not gonna eat that. What's next? Are you gonna accuse me of not reading chat? That's coming from this direction. I eat in armor for European Soviet night. I will pass, even without armor. Ooh. There's so much shit. If those stairs lead to that gate that was closed, there's so much stuff guarding this. It's crazy. Ah! Run! Oh no, it's another one of the tougher ones. Shit, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, that was cool. You got some fire going on there. I'm dead.
No, a second one! Who I couldn't cheese snipe. Because he's hiding in the corner.
I'm the weeb so I can be the Kinsey.
What? What?
I guess I'll try this way now. Without armor, even better. So I die faster? Oh, the second one. With a fireball. Light the pinion. There's a For Honor pick. Yeah, I heard you like that game a lot. You've spoken only praise about it. What? Why would I want to do that? There actually is something below. This one might hold some merit. I have to drop down to that, don't I? Walk along that passageway and go over there. Variations of bloodstand. There's quite a few bloodstands, man. Quite a few bloodstands. I might be one of them pretty soon. I think you need to jump here. You can just drop. Ooh, a new shield, perhaps. I have yet another new shield. See? I'm like invincible now. That looks like pretty deadly. Am I going that way then? I'm definitely not going that way. I'd like something like this link here. Let's see. Oh boy. Just make it blue instead of red and be badass. I mean, there's always a boss ahead, man. There's always a boss ahead. Oh no. Not another night. I don't see him here. I don't think he's right there. What? Oh no. I fell. I fell. But, I didn't die because I landed in a bunch of plants. It's interesting it can't kill itself by falling off, but I can! If I kept swinging away at you, I would, ooh, storm assault. If I kept swinging away, oh no, oh no. That guy looks extra tough. Hell no, get me out of here. Kept swinging away at you, I'd like fall right off, man. Look at that guy. That badass. Even looks kind of like he's glowing red. Can't see from this angle. He coming this way? Probably.
How many tough nights in this place?
Where'd he go? You just gonna stand there? I was thinking more like a naked fanatic, not fantastic, from Rome at Total War. And I'd be cold. I'd be no good. I guess if it was really warm out, it'd be fine. Oh man, this guy's just gonna stand there. Not gonna patrol, huh? Try fire? What I was thinking. That's basically what I was thinking. I was thinking trying arrows. Oh, the wrong arrow.
Alex, I hear the glowing.
Look at this badass, man. Just fucking look at this guy. He screams death and destruction and despair and all kinds of shit. Apparently his AI is too dumb to come over here. Either that or he can't cross this little gap right there. Scary guy.
No, don't make me waste my arrows.
What? That one should have hit him.
Nah.
Hey, Rashane, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? I'm just busy trying to cheese a guy. A guy who looks very scary. Apparently doesn't know how to walk over here. No. No, man. Pick a warm day, love it, I know I would. Nah, I'll pass. I should stop trying to shoot him there. Welcome to the video, blue-haired princess. That's right. That's right. That's right. Blue hair.
What?
I can't aim.
Terrifying.
I'm over here and this guy's terrifying. I'd be leaping like that if we didn't have an invisible wall to stop him falling off. I'm pretty sure there's a gap here I can't really see. You scared?
You scared? What?
Whenever Hardcore Souls fan whine about people asking about difficulty options and accessibility, show them this! Show them my cheese strats. Well, aspects of the crucible horns. What the heck is that?
What is that?
I think that's like those, No, it's not one of those. Okay. Well, it is then. Incantation.
What?
Create shoulder horn to gore fuzz from low stance. So basically how I would have died. Requires 27 faith. That's a lot of faith. So it's basically a miracle then? Okay. He can't walk over this. That gap was too much for him. Wait, why was he jumping? Why was he jumping? What? Lifted, therefore time for running. There's a lift. Why was he jumping? There's no gap here. I mean, I guess summoning's okay. Somber smithing stone? It's a sad smithing stone. It's sad, guys. It's sad. Still. Oh yeah, for the spooky guy. Stealth. Something that the hardcore experience is now getting stuck on a tiny step. And jumping for no apparent reason, too. Offer victory. Wah. I didn't get very many runes from that guy. Well done. If I'm here, well done, huh? I don't trust this area. I feel like a bird's gonna swoop down on me. Oh, is this the elevator? The elevator. We don't do elevators right away. We explore first. And then we do elevator. After we're done exploring.
Lila.
Oh. And so the recommendation is to get over here and hit him with arrows from there. But yes, as long as bow and arrows exist in these games, you can technically cheese like anything. Might be kind of tough with a boss, but anything that's not a boss, just get in the right position where they can't get you and just fire your arrows, you're good. I'm still gonna look anyway. My inner explorer demands I look for shiny items. I think the only place to go is that lift.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's a pretty ocean. Island over there. This is a cliff indeed. Elementary, my dear Watson. Takes forever though. For real. It can take a while, especially if you have an unupgraded bow like mine with regular arrows. Yeah, so you get an upgraded bow though. I had lots of fun with my composite bow in Dark Souls.
She's in all the things.
Message on that? Heh. I guess the only place to go is this way.
Let's go.
Doesn't this just take me back up toward near that gray stuff? It looks like I might be able to land on stuff. I think there's a platform there. Item. Whee! Just a message. I failed! No, no, no! You succeeded, man! You succeeded! You were exploring! Your inner explorer! You were like, oh, it's a platform. There must be something here. Am I liking the game? It's pretty cool. I'm basically just exploring and stuff. Maybe going the way I'm supposed to go. I don't know. Just exploring. Having no clue where I'm going, pretty much. It's my favorite thing to do in these games is just explore and be like, hey, what's this direction? Hey, what's that direction? What's over here? Is there an item behind these barrels over here? That kind of thing. It is here. That tough guy down there. Wait, was that dude there before? You weren't there before, were you? Was that the guy who was talking? That's the guy who was talking, isn't it?
Oh, you. For God's sake, don't scare me like that.
He wasn't here before. When did he pop up here?
What? Oh, just clearing out some corpses? Can't just leave them about, you know? They'll start to pong, eh?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hello. No, don't you mind me for a minute. It's my job to keep the grounds clean.
Wasn't he whispering about how the corpses didn't have anything good on them? I'm pretty sure he was.
Oh, hello. No, don't you mind me for a minute. It's...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That other elevator is not working, though. No, this tough guy respawned. So terrible. Terrible, man. Which way should I go now? That way don't work. I'm definitely not dropping down there. That's exactly what this guy did, isn't he? What's he doing there? I think he was casting like the lessen fall damage spell or something like that. That's probably what he was doing. Oh no, I broke it. I can only read your message if I don't break the chair. Oh no! Yep, that's fire. Top secret messages you can never read unless you don't break the stuff. I remember shooting the blue dragon in Demon Soul, so zzz, that's exactly what I did. Like the two that were guarding that treasure, that little area. Or was it two? Might have just been one. There's one that was just constantly like throw fire. To kill it with throwing knives? That sounds like fun, man. That sounds like a good time. Demon Souls talk halfway till PS5. I was talking about the PS3 version. I'll have you know. Well, enough the PS5 one has the same stuff. I guess it supposedly does. Like, now Demon Souls stuck. Fine. I dropped down there is what I did, right? Bird ahead. Burb! Hello, bird. Bet it's here, because why would there be a bunch of fire barrels here? I fucking called it! Although I expected you to throw it at the barrels, but okay.
My feathers.
Massage. What? I mean, it's not a dog. It's a bird. It's a bird. It's a bird. Can't you even tell what a bird is? Can't you even tell what a bird is and what a dog is? The matter still spoils. Okay. Bell tower. Goes down, down, down. A broken window? Or open window? Means there's something over there. Fighting something here. Wonder what he was fighting. Left a message on that? I'm not reading that message. No! Those guys. Run out of arrows, what I'm gonna do. We're gonna find out if this guy can climb ladders. I know the little guy can. Oh, he can climb ladders. You were wrong, Gina.
You were wrong.
I got his gloves, not gloves. His boots.
I can't.
He was too big for the door. You think it was too big for the door now? Is that what it was? Almost ran out of those two. I don't know if the red was so insignificant by comparison, I don't remember how I killed it. That's true. They were not equal. Should I drop down here? Should I drop over there? I'll drop here. Get that item.
Woo, I got some bleeding daggers.
Basically throwing daggers that inflict bleed. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nothing good over there. I can get down there. There's like bloodstains and stuff, but I can't get down there from here, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna die. Oh. It's a friendly spot, apparently.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Arr. It's affinities and skills to an armament. Oh boy. I don't expect to hold on to this money for too long anyway. Might as well use it for a da.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Been in 1-toll. Oh yeah, you're talking about the first world, yeah. You are talking about the first world. I'm not very good at remembering the different sections either, but... What?! I'm into that. Okay.
I'm into that.
Let's see. Nice of them, too. Hello, friendly people. Right. Oh, that's where I came at. Okay. Bunch of books. What do you mean I can't jump up on this? Fuck, like, stair ladder thing. You gonna go to sleep? Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Gina. Huh. They don't care.
Well, I care. Die. Die.
He's extra glowy with this bloodstain. He was trying to magic his way out. He walked off, didn't he? Oops.
Oops. Oops. Oopsie-doo.
The door gonna shut behind me. Like the other door. Open the window, man. Open the window. Nice, comfy fireplace. What? We're gonna enjoy a nice, comfy fireplace, man. I gotta be like that. What's over there? What the heck just happened there? Ooh. Dude there. Few dudes around. What is that? Why is there a bunch of stuff hanging from hooks? I don't want my body parts hanging on these hooks, man. That guy looks like no good, man. Nice painting, though. Look at that painting. Looks super serious. I think I've seen that on one of the loading screens.
Oh no, it's a tough guy. The tough guy.
But without a big shield this time. So. Microsoft's been playing Dead by Daylight. Have they? They got the hooks for it. I doubt I can cheese him with arrows. There's always arms. I mean, there's a few legs hanging on the hooks, but he's got a lot of arms, yeah. They've got a point. Why can't enemies just have more legs? Why do they always have to have more arms? They can have more swords to swing at you. Nah, I can't hit him. I can hit him, actually. I couldn't lock onto him. I could hit him, though. Oh no, it's the other thing. That I saw from above and I was like, oh shit. No, it's a tough guy! There's an item this way. I feel like this is a trap. Another chicken foot. Not enough arrows for this. I don't know where it goes. Craft more. Oh, that's true. I could craft more. Oh, it's like the other side there. Oh, I forgot item crafting existed. I'm not sure I can craft very many. Bow. Because I haven't been slaughtering any poor animals. I'm not a meanie who kills innocent animals that are just minding their own business, you know. Well, I don't have any. I can't make more. I think I bought a bunch of arrows, but I can only hold maximum 99 at a time. You can't hold 999 at a time like you could in Dark Souls 1. I don't know about 2 or 3, but in 1 you could hold 999 arrows. Wow. I was gonna free that poor soul, but I can't. There's dogs down there. Remember how I got here. Past those birds, I think. When I inevitably die, I'll be like, how'd I get over here? Ow. Kicking is rude. Ranged battle. Revenge! Yeah, it looks pretty tough. Good night, Gino. You have a good sleep. What's the other side of that room? Is there a dude here? Arms or something? Oh, I got another one of those keys. Pickled turtleneck. What did that turtle ever do to you? Temporarily boost stamina recovery. Oh, remember the terrible and tedious parts like the Blue Dragon Pure Blade stuff? What? You don't remember Friendship Ring? Look how much HP that guy got. I'm doing 70 damage. Didn't take more than the 24 arrows I've got to kill that. Probably gonna take more like 40, 50. I'm underestimating or overestimating its health, aren't I? Who am I asking that to? Who's in the chat right now?
Who's in the chat right now?
You don't know? Are you not in this chat? I'm sure there's a second one though. The one with those two guys near the pot. Oh, that is the one. I didn't realize it looped back around. Island axe. Nice painting though. Oh, hello. I didn't realize there was a third one. Exalted flesh? What the fuck? Why is that a thing? Remember what I was responding to? Don't you have fond memories of getting that pure blade stone, man? When you finally got it, after all those tries. Took me like 12 hours of farming that red phantom guy at the windy place. I think that's like the fourth world. I was like, ah! The friendship ring? Well, whatever that ring was, I had to get pure white character tendency. And talk to the monk. That's the room with the dog, isn't it? This is the other side of that elevator. The elevator led back to the Grace, I think. What? Always like to check under. Ever since I think it was Dark Souls 2. Maybe 3. I think this goes back to the Great. At least I got a shortcut before I inevitably die. A horrible death. Yeah, it does. Cool. I'm gonna get more arrows. Mama Crow, was there one in 4-1? Where was the crow? I think there was a crow. It might have been in the fourth world. Friendship ring, I think you have to have pure white character tendency and then talk to the monks is all you need. But to get pure white character tendency, don't you have to, like, kill black phantoms or something? Like NPC phantoms? It was a pain to do is what I remember most of all. Episode 5-2 gave you the creep. The fifth world in general is pretty creepy. I didn't like the first section either. I do not trust that. What? Oh god. Can't see a damn fucking thing. I really need to get a torch. I need to use one for this. Lost with you. Oh, that's what they do. not good. Not good at all. In a real game? What? Every game I play is a real game. Black Phantom hated in 2-2. That was the mines, wasn't it? I hated all the Black Phantoms. They were all scary, man. Remember when Dark Souls 2 first released on your side? I tried to sub it, but we couldn't play. No! So sad.
Oh, sad.
Dark Souls 2, I didn't end up liking all that much. Iron and Wet Blade. What does that do? It's like an upgrade weapon thing. Cool. I don't even remember what it was, but they did something to that game involving like matchmaking, leveling up, or whatever. That I didn't like. I don't remember what it was anymore. Soul something. It's worse for magic. And everything like a little bit. Look at my fancy shield. It's got a bird on it. Think about Dark Souls 2 is the weapons. The magic was okay. Misericord. What the hell is that? Is that a weapon? Kind of strength and it. I haven't seen a sword weapon that I'm like, I must use it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Whenever I find my first katana though, and I'll be like, my inner weeb will demand I use it. So I've used katanas in like all the games. Wait a minute. Was there a guy there before? Oh wait, he was a corpse. Never mind. I was like, wait, was there always a dude there? I am not a person, ooh shit, who pays attention. I don't know how to pay attention. Why is there just platform out that leads nowhere? Why is there a dude guarding a platform that leads literally nowhere? Nobody is going to attack you, man. Is this just so you can spot it from a distance? And be like, yo, hello dude, what you doing up there? What you doing up there? Nothing here. No lever, no nothing. This dude's guarding literally a dead end. I got that one. There's a dog this way, isn't there? Doggos.
whoa, whoa.
That one's thing's smaller than the other one. I'm not convinced that guy doesn't come to life, man. I do not trust this at all. Like, at all. Lump of flesh. That'll make me feel better, huh? Golden Road. Chrysalids Memento? What the heck is that? A key item. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Was there anyone who wanted me to find a brooch? I don't remember. There's some NPCs who wanted me to find something, but I don't remember what they wanted me to find. I'm a bad NPC quest finisher because I don't remember what they wanted. Oh no. That's where also some color on it for the very maybe with signpost and something. Oh yeah. Hold near the start of 1-1. Yeah. I remember which one you're talking about. Back to the old days when we played Dark Souls everyday life. So simple.
I was the homie. The pro homie.
This is not the good room. Where I came from was... What?
What?
Oh, that's a banner. For a second, I thought there was like a giant monster passing by the window out there, and I was like, what? We're gonna fight in this tournament in the depth. Are we? I think I did do one of those. At some point. I think I did it solo, though. Oh my god, I need a torch so bad. My dad do like a spear guy.
Hello.
That's probably a good idea. Look how many guys there are. That's crazy. Look how pitch dark that room is. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there unless I've got a torch. Just straight up not happening. That room is dark. Many great memories. That's true. That's true. That's true. I remember I was doing a tournament in depth and I went to go back in position and I got a slug dropped on my head and killed me.
And I was like, no! All my souls are gone!
It was so sad. I kind of forgot those slugs were there though. That's my defense. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot I went around so I didn't go through this room. Mixed veil. What's that?
Where am I supposed to look?
Tutorial stuff? Info? Oh, it's right here. Use FP to mimic nearby objects. Oh my gosh, that's sneaky.
That's sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
He'll never suspect me here. See, I'll just sit here. He'll never suspect me. I don't know if this is a consumable or not. I might have used the wood. It only what I got, right? Oh, fire! This will totally work. He won't be able to tell it's me, right? Let's stay. I'm just blocking this door for no reason. See? He didn't notice it was me. I'm super stealth now. Oh, it's reusable.
Good, good, good.
Hey, I can be stealth. The thing ain't even in the room. This was in the treasure chest. This definitely was not in the room. No, neither of those items that I've become are in that room, if that's what you mean. Nearby object to me look like a chair. I don't think one of these was in that room either. I don't think one of these was nearby either. See, I'm super stealth. I think he's suspicious. Like that was a little sus, all right. I wonder if I could be that fire thing and I could see in that pitch black room. Pretty sure I'm still gonna die to something in there. Because it'll see you moving and it'll be like, why is that moving? But interesting if he found me to be a little out of place. Just a little out of place. I'm like, what the heck? There's a message to light the way now. I have my doubts about that. Yeah, you are lying to me. I'm innocent.
I got 10 arrows. I'm saved. I now have 10. Amazing.
Hmm. The only way I have to go is out this way now. Yeah. How much money do I have? Probably go back.
I should probably go back.
Get more arrows. Level up one time. I don't think I have any of this.
I need 2 anyway. I need 2. I
don't think I have one of those either. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that moves them to your chat. Which to chat?
I need to buy more arrows.
Where do you buy arrows at? I'm not getting that one back, I bet. I might have bought him from the lady statue, whatever, over here. I don't remember if... I think I might have just been the bow, though. I bought something from the creepy ladies. I can rap. I just broke the fucking chair. Did a pretty poor job.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Not easy by any...
I wouldn't tell her what mean thing you said. Where was that lady?
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all out your own.
That's right, I'm dead. I keeled over. Oh. Oh, those are to put on your weapon? Wait, what? Standard heavy king qual magic. I think I recall it saying I'd lose the ash if I took it off the weapon or something like that. I don't remember. That's what duplication's for. You make more.
Make more.
That door ain't open. What's down here? I don't remember.
Hello?
Another closed door.
Hello?
Is there?
What? Another one?
I don't think I got one for that door. I think I only had 2, but I could be wrong.
Ooh, a crossbow.
That's right. You just chill out in front of the fireplace. Oh, I did hit. No, okay, never mind. Never mind. I figured I only had 2. Now I have 0. I used one earlier and I just used one again. Now I have 0. I have to go find more. It's the hug lady. Can I get another hug?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Give me all
blessing
the
is still a
hugs.
flame in your breast, dear. Would you
Oh,
like
what?
to be held? Regardless.
I like hugs.
Now, come closer.
You're not my cat, but still. Probably still good for hugs.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
I was way too short. We need another 20 minutes. Could you?
Like, no. What? What? The hug trap? She'll trap you. Use mirror. Oh, that's right. I can change my appearance and stuff. I remember now. Huh. I didn't ever drop down there. There's so many bloodstains down there. I'm pretty sure I'll die from whatever's over there. But the guy's still being gloomy. That guy won't talk to me. But here's the shop plate. Yeah, this was just the bow. Where did I buy the arrow? A merchant that travels or something, I think, is the one who sold arrow. Nope, that's not the one I was thinking of. That guy just talks to me all cryptic, like, and tells me what to do. Ah! I already forgot I pressed, like, the not thumb thing, the touchpad, the warp. Is it this one?
Oh, is it this one? Yeah, here we are. Hello, I'm alive.
It's you again. Always.
How much are your arrows again? 20. I don't have much money.
Goodbye.
I need to. I think I got those like rune thing.
What is it?
$150. And 66 in my chest.
Goodbye.
I got a bunch of arrows again. Where the heck was I? This one? Is it this one? I think it's that one. Where do I go now?
What's up? Ow!
Hey, that's rude.
That's rude.
That's right hand, right? That's left hand. Well, making sure I had the one I upgraded in my right hand. Would've been kind of awkward if I had had the wrong one. Would've been like, whoops.
My bad. You're not calling your friends.
I went that way, fought that bird, got that gesture. I went over there to the ladder. I didn't see where this goes. This might just be another way down. That's what it's looking like.
Oh no! What do you mean I got a plug in my controller? What do you mean I got a plug in my controller? What do you mean I got a plug in my controller?
I'd be dead if I was fighting somebody at that time. It's been bad.
It's been bad, man.
Yeah, I went over there, went up there. I went in there. I didn't go check out those rats though, did I? Aren't there rats down there?
Enemy ahead!
No way. Enemies in this game? Say it isn't so, man. I'm shocked. Let me get back over there. This is the statue, isn't it? Whoop. I dropped down kind of far. Yeah, this is where I thought it was. I was. Yeah. Did that guy respawn though? He does not respawn. That's good to know. Big multi-arm guy does not respawn.
Well, hello. How are you?
Where'd you come from? Oh, he was up there. Okay. And now they're all mad at me. They're all mad at me.
Now they're all mad at me. I made like an entire room of people mad.
And this guy's still bugging out. Or Death Day wasn't even genuine. Yes, it was. Oh, well, yes, it was. I don't think it's feasible that I would forget which button is the crouch button. Maybe that guy's there to guard, like, the entrance. Not sure those rats are guarding anything. Dude, just chill on. Biggest fall I ever gonna say. I swear, man, it was not a fake. Oh god. I forgot what button was what. You can believe me or not. I timed my R2 after the shield rock. I did that wrong too. That's the wrong button. Ah! Whoop. That you gonna think that was fake too? Was that one fake too, Dolby? Is every gravity death gonna be fake? I don't think I can survive that drop. I didn't think it was feasible. You wouldn't ask me where the fourth death came from. I mean, do you think I've kept track of exactly how many times I died today? But I guess the fourth death came from right there. From 20 seconds ago. What'd I start the day on? Oh, 92, right? I don't think I really had many runes, so I don't care about that stuff. I'm just curious if the rats were hiding anything good. It kind of looks like there's just rats there. I don't see any items. Ruffles there. Yeah, you were just foreseeing my inevitable fourth death, man. That's all that's going on. You foresaw the next death coming. You knew it was coming. You were ready for it. That way, I think. No fun? That's right. No fun. Betrayal. Expecting too much? You have way high expectations for me. I'm just a pro, man. I just go around doing things in a pro manner. Whoa. There's so much shit out here. I wonder which one I want to do. I'm a jellyfish. Get him! Jellyfish is done. Shit. I had no stamina. I bet that one was fake too. Every death of mine, I'm just pretending for views, for clicks, don't you know? Chess man, correct you. So I ask you to roll off an edge to match your 4 kills. 4 deaths. I would never do that. All my deaths have to be legitimate. They have to be earned by me doing something stupid. Oh, lots of arms and a few legs. That's a pretty nice painting, isn't it? Probably. He probably is. He's probably a boss who's gonna kick my derriere. Never said they were all fake. Why not? Might as well all be fake, right? Oh, the second one was hanging out with me. You should have been with your teammate, man. Should have been with your teammate, man. Oh, there's two here. Whee! Fourth this one to give me would be fake. Oh, if I had given you one, then you would have called that one fake. I see. I see. I see. I think I get it now. There's a new guy, man in that. Fire arrows? I got fire arrows. Platform don't work. I like how I just did a frontal assault on their position. They already forgot I was here. Big tough guy over there. Uh-oh. Ah. Hope I do. I wouldn't give you a fake death. Every death is genuine silliness. Running out of stamina. Pressing the wrong button. Magic grease? Sounds pretty interesting. Grease is what I put on my weapons, right? I'm supposed to like use this. I can't use it. Imagine if I could use it. Just go. That'd be so cool. I'm supposed to go that way? I feel like I'm supposed to go that way. And that this stuff would be like extra stuff. Really fake if it's done between friends. Oh, maybe not. How do I get that guy? What? Guess that was a trap. I gotta admit, I thought the trap was for the other direction, not this way. I didn't even see what hit me. I don't even know what hit me. I thought I was supposed to, the trap that was for going up the stairs. Ooh, look at that. Hey, frostbite thing. Maybe I'm actually supposed to go down there. Maybe this is the direction I'm actually supposed to go. I figure this way leads back to that closed gate though, doesn't it? Maybe. Hold up. I have no clue. Oh. I was facing the wrong direction there. I was gonna block that, but I like turned the wrong way at the second there. And died. Died a horrible death. I wonder which way I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go over to that? Where the big guy is? Or am I supposed to go down the stairs? I don't know. Whichever way though, I'm gonna die. Die the big guy or die of that big crossbow thing. What are you Bible thumping for? You wanted me to die, didn't you? I just needed to start running into something that would kill me. None of that stuff I was doing would kill me. They tried, but they weren't good enough, man. It's work a little harder than that to kill me. I didn't even notice these last time. Wonder what's down this way. Oh no. Another spooky door. I don't have any of those key things though, so. Some rats down here. Getting stuck on the frickin' wall. Fireproof dried liver? What the heck is that? I don't have one, right?
Oh, wow. Let's go find one and come back later and totally remember this place.
Hello there. I live a long, beautiful, prosperous life. Me too. I don't think it's gonna happen in this game, though. This game's designed so I don't have any of those things. Forget you said anything. What? Wooden great shield, huh? Those are usually way bigger. Yeah, I need more strength to use those. Look at that big fucker there. And that dog that's taking a nap next to him. I don't have enough FP. Oh, I have to use that. I didn't realize that.
I'm gonna die.
Ah. Painting in that room. Another bird. Well. Another checkpoint indeed. Oh, it actually worked. Wasn't expecting it to work. I was expecting it to be like, this contraption does not move. Yeah, I like that. Does not open from this side. Huh. Whee. Huh. One of the bat things. Two of those bat things. Only about 1 billion different directions to go, man. That guy looks friendly to me. What? What? Rip. 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 We got him. What's this? Is he supposed to destroy it or something? I can't destroy it, only he could destroy it. Is that what's going on here? Oh man. Now I gotta go respawn him, I guess. So we can get some runes. That's probably all it was, is golden rune. I don't know, is it a mushroom? You tell me. Yup, that's mushroom, alright. That's lame. How dare they have something I can't get? Interesting. Always skill. Prophecy painting. Right finger, butthole. What? Are we like 13 years old here? I wonder if it's over here. Yeah, it is. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Prophecy. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. Soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Okay. Okay. cool. Oh, bullshit on that. Amazing Shasted walks into Gwendolyn's chambers. That's right. Guinevere's, technically. You missed. You got me there, but you fucking missed. You got me there, but then you missed your attack. Oh, I'm out of field. I'm not here, lady. I'm not here. I presume their birds are ladies, though. Who else would attack me like this? I see you there, man. Has some money. Perhaps I should retreat. Prophet Star, what? I didn't do anything. Wait, I was gonna see if I could level up or not.
I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything.
2857 instead of 2587. I guess I'm gonna lose these. They're gonna die. This guy respawn? All those guys respawn. That guy respawns too. Let's see if he can break the statue. What? You can't break it either? Or only a specific attack? What? This is bullshit. Did like 15 damage. Ow. So, how do I break that now? I wonder. Old light. That's true, there is light. Well, I thought maybe I had let my enemy break it, but he wasn't breaking it. Unless I did the wrong attack. That's probably what it was. It wasn't the correct attack.
What were you doing there? I got that guy's attention, I guess. I got that guy's attention. Attention.
You're slacking. That's right, you're slacking. Well, I guess we don't need to make that guy mad this time, since he doesn't do anything to the statue. Missed. To make 100 special, I could die to that bird over there. What do you think? By seppuku. What? I'd never do that. Fight till less breath. Wait, finding the bird is boring? Excuse me? About dying because I run out of flask. Is there a friend ahead? Ooh, maybe. There's a dead guy and a NPC over here.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Okay.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, but as fellow Tarnished, down whatever road.
She's basically saying I can summon her for the Godric fight. I don't need a summon though. I'm gonna wish I had a summon though. I'm gonna be like, where's my summon? This glowing tree. Ooh, I got a golden sea. I don't know if I already have one or not though. Oh my god. Look at that. Remember that big guy out in the field? There's another one. There's another one. Another one. Let's go see if I had it. How many golden seeds I had in my inventory. Just one. I need 2. My footing from a high place sounds funny, but I've already done that tonight. I can't summon my horse this time either. I gotta beat this guy without the horse. How? Yeah, when I pressed back instead of, Uh-oh. It triggered him too. I was hoping to just get the one. Not to mention when I was fighting that other knight earlier and I backed off the edge. Nice stab. I believe we run past this guy, right? We don't fight this guy. Don't remember? Oh. Too bad. Oh, there's a golden door over there. I think we found the next boss. We found the next boss. What? There are 100 deaths to be the next boss? How about that? Is that special enough? I could kill this guy from in here with arrows. He can't come in through this door. Too predictable. Got away. What is that? There's a boss nearby. If I died to those stupid looking whatevers, what are those? They're pots with arms. What if I die to a pot with arms? Try jumping. Yeah, I can try that. If you can make it down here. Blah. Yeah, you can't. Can you make it onto there, though? I don't know about that. Ooh, I can. Some birds over there. mushrooms. That's right. That's a bunch of mushrooms. Pop. Holy shit. Okay.
Are you messing with my kids? You mess with my kids, you mess with me! Ah! Ah.
But I rolled off. Or walked off. They don't hit as hard as those big mushrooms though. That's what they remind me of though. Farewell. Living jar shard. Raw meat and dumpling. We're eating good tonight. First I killed your parents and now I killed you. I'm a fiend. I'm a villain. Big mushrooms for throwing haymakers? Yeah, they were. They're like, you gone. Was it just the one? I don't trust those three. Ah! Okay. Just murdered an entire family and got a cracked pot. 2 cracked pots. What are they? Container crafting cracked pot items. How extremely elucidating. Oh, I'm out of heals. I'm out of heals. I'm out of heals. I'm gonna go back and see what's up there. I've got enough stuff to level up now though. I need 2.
I only have 1.
I should war storm call. I don't think I'm gonna fall for your shit again. I'm out here, guys. Out here. Bum 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 bum. Boop. Missed.
I missed.
What's hiding behind this wall? Oh, buddy? Just a flower? I was expecting like a super tough soldier. What about this next wall? Nobody? Really? You guys literally don't care. Meh, kill my friend over there. I don't care. Huh. Hello there. What's up? Two more guys. Weathered straight sword. There's a lot of weak guys in this room. Be wary of unnoticed people. Yeah, there, sure.
Don't you dare.
Ooh, a tower shield. There's no way I have the strength to equip that.
Can't take this on. Oh, boy.
Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. This one's one left by the game. Not like a person. It's a clue. Go down here, I guess. I think on things we're inside on something. Well, that's good. Yep, that's an edge, all right. Wah. Oh, be careful jumping up to get this. What they be? You could accidentally jump off to your death. Is that what this guy did? What? Bye-bye. Nice painting, man. A whole other area, isn't it? A whole nother area. Is that the other side of the door I couldn't open earlier? Probably. Yep, it led to this one. I never checked to see where that elevator went, did I? Yes, it is. Yeah! Oh, this just loops back to here. Okay. So my death choices are die to boss, die to something going down there, gravity's always a possibility. I wanted to see which one I was at. I see those bat things are there. I don't have very high health, at least. No bobble thumps. Protocols. And die to gravity is definitely a possibility in this area. They're bat there. You get more time to attack them if you surprise attack them like that. Arterial leaf. I can't take this. In short, why is it always flower? It's never anything super duper awesome. Why is it a fucking leaf? Could you do this to me, Gabe? That's some death down there, man. If I drop down there, I'm dead. See some rats down there. Cold enough for coals right now. You feel warm enough for worms, though? What about my 100th death being dying to gravity trying to get that item? Does that count? Is that good enough? Ooh. I tried to jump to that platform. From on this side. Ooh, he didn't jump at all. Didn't know that height will kill you though. I figured it would. He didn't jump at all either. Did they just not notice? What? Fine. Whee! I didn't die to it anyway. I'm cool like that. One of those glowing beetle things. I don't see it though. Giant rat ahead. That doesn't surprise me. I think I see it actually. See it actually, and over there. 100's just another number. It is. The first triple digit number though. You think we'll reach quadruple digits, man? Probably not. Reverse psychology. I know, right? First you were like, I want 100 to be a special number. Then you're like, I don't care. It's just a number. Poison balloon. Oh, that's where you are. Rancor call. Spell, I guess. There, over there. Where do I want to go? I don't know. Whoa. That looks like it could be a boss room to me. I need to get a torch, man. Get up there.
Not a lot of water.
A human sacrifice down there. pretty sure this is also a boss. It looks like I'm dying to a boss either way. 1,453 deaths would be an appropriate number. Dang. Well, you know what? I'll try my best to get to that number just for you. Try to get to that number. If I go above that number, though, you can't be like Pro Stare. I remember when Dark Souls 2 had the worldwide death counter in the starting area. Oh yeah, I remember that. When the first did numbers were multiplying exponentially. That's right. I don't think they've ever had death counters for any other game. This has gotta be a boss or something. I'm gonna die. Whoa. Hi. It's actually not a boss, it's just a really big dude. I literally can't see where I'm going right now. Oh man, that health bar. Hopefully I'm making it up that. Ooh. God damn it. Death by ladder climb. How's that count? Death while climbing ladder. That's unique enough, right? Nobody's ever died while climbing a ladder before. I want to take out the big guy just to see if he drops something unique or interesting. He takes... Oh, I was about to say he takes more damage in his leg than the rest of his body. Doesn't look like it though. Didn't he do like a long range attack? Long range air attack? Yeah, that. That. It was like, oh god, this idiot keeps firing arrows at me, oh my god. I like a stagger animation. I'm pretty sure that sword's different than the one the guy in the field had. I think he had a bigger sword than that. He looks like he's in here today. He's kinda in here. I think he could actually fit in here if he wanted to. I think he could crawl in here. $1,200 No items though. Sad. Sad. Stop. A big guy down in that sewer place. Or whatever it is. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's for... Oh, that's for her. I could summon that NPC if I want. Looks like she dual wields axes. Summon signs are for newbies, right? Only pros don't use summon tops. How many, does it automatically move my arrows? Yeah, it looks like it automatically moves your arrows from the chest to your inventory. Cool. 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 I gotta respawn. I'm gonna go buy more arrows, so I at least have a bunch of arrows, and my souls or runes don't go to waste.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Eventually, I'll remember to buy a torch.
Goodbye.
That I saw just now, and I was like, ah, I should have bought that. It was one of these two. I think I do. Yeah. Go die too, boss. Let's go see what the boss is, so we can die the way.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
Why is it always arms? Why can't they have extra legs?
I command thee.
Uh-oh.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Why do you even need that many arms for? Godric the Grafted? I don't think this is the guy. First off, death, that is correct. I'm gonna die. Wonder if that dragon comes to life when he's like halfway there. What? Too early. Ah! What? Literally hit me with the wind. Try to dodge this wind attack, yeah. Woo! Hello. Hello. How you doing? How you doing there? could be grafted anywhere. I don't need all those arms, man.
I don't need all those arms. I got 2.
And 2 is a perfectly fine number of arms, I'll have you know. You do not need more than 2. Although sometimes I feel like 3 arms might be cool. Yeah, we're holding something with 2 arms and you're like doing whatever with the 3rd arm. So I can either go fight that really big dude down there, or I can go do the boss. I don't know how I beat that giant dude though. That guy's like huge. Where even was he? Where was he?
Where was he?
He was down somewhere. No lever to pull this back up. Really big guy was down. Oh wait, I remember. The other one. Through that door unlocked. That's a long way to go if I had a really big guy. That big guy doesn't spawn until you get down there. You can't like arrow him from above or whatever. Down, not really a bird though. Whoa, you went, even though I had my guard up, you got me. You got me with like the back of the claws or something. Bum 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
Where are you? What? Suicide run? Just run for it. I wanna go home! That's right. No, this part's crafted. Try fire. Fire might work pretty well. The main problem is though, he's so big. What if I use this mimic veil and then it won't tell I'm in the room? It'll be like, where'd she go? Somehow I don't think that'll work. That's just a guess though. It's just a guess. But I'm pretty sure. It won't work. Ooh, spawn's right there. Ow! I can even hit him. Ow! Look how much. Ooh, this guy is way too much for Rick. Oh. Wah. Let's see if we can get high enough this time. He's got a ranged attack, so I doubt it. A lot of messages up there. I wonder if we can get on that and he can't get you there. He's got a lot of HP though. This is a long ladder, man. Well done. I know, right? It takes me back to here? Oh, man. It's just the way out. I don't care about that. Was that simple? I'd have seen the end credits by now. I've been like, GG Pro. Made it to the end with only 101 deaths, right? What the fuck even is that thing? Huh. I pickle. Pretty sure it can reach me from here. Let's see how I'm killing that thing though. Got an absolute bucket load of HP. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to reach up here. Especially with how big it is. Or the AI could be stupid. Okay. You literally have a long-ranged attack, man. How did I miss that? Oh, I think he found me. That was very interesting AI, though. Oh, I'm out of stuff. I'm done. Oh, it does an explosion too. And he starts to glow. That's crazy.
Does an explosion and glows.
It probably does more damage. I think that, guys, I come back later when you're stronger. I don't think I'm beating that guy. Without cheesing, anyway. I can't cheese him. I don't think I'm beating him right now. I need to be
Stronger, so my hits do more damage.
I wonder how many treasures I missed. Wasn't there one back toward the beginning? I never found. Figure out how to get to. Maybe I really was supposed to jump up there. I'm gonna go back and look at it. I'm pretty sure there was something up there. Tired now. It is 2:51. That is the wrong button. Oh, more like 7:51 for you. Commoner's headband altered.
Come faster.
Altered, huh? Everything. Yeah, it was that right there. Oop, missed it. What? Something just killed itself. I wonder if it was that dude throwing firebombs. That'd be convenient. Yeah, I guess it was.
Ah, I forgot about the jump.
Whoop! Yeah, I remember this stuff. How do I get to that? I haven't figured out how to get that yet. I feel like I should have been able to though. Because I've gone like way far past this point. That's probably just a smith and stone anyway. It's probably smith and stone. I have to land down from above. Ooh, that guy got knocked back. From above. Figure out where above is. Bye. He didn't die. He landed on the edge there. That's stupid. See that ledge there. I'd figure out where that is. What's above me? To figure out what that is above my... I didn't forget about you, man. I drop down from here, maybe? No. Gotta be from like the other side. I got distracted by this big guy. Ah, that's what I thought. What? Praise the jumping. Yeah, here's how I get this thing. Whee! Ah! Yeah, for a second there I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. No. It's a fucking leaf. I did that for leaves. 3 of them. 3 leaves. But okay. I think I have enough money to get that torch. I keep forgetting about my torch. If you ever move, I'm doomed, man.
It's you always a pleasure.
This guy better stay. This guy better stay here.
Goodbye.
I wonder if I can do torch and left hand. I don't think so. Can't like hold it up. Whoop. Ugh. I just threw up all my daggers. My last 2 daggers. Maybe it's gotta be in left. To do that. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's gotta be in left to do that. I believe the fine boss to kill to see me off with. There's no way I'm killing that boss. There's like 0 chance of killing that boss. Let me try this big guy. I haven't tried him yet. Let me try this big guy. He'll probably kill me though. Oh, he's got a... He's a boss. He's a boss. I thought he was just a big enemy. I forget how to dash with this guy. Lost my horsey. Ow! I'm alive. I'm alive right now. I'm not alive right now. I'm about to be unalive. This guy's angle. I'm out. This guy is something, alright. This guy's something. I'm not sure how to fight that guy. On his horsey. I forgot how to control my horse because it's been so long since I've used my horse.
How do I control my horse?
And jump. I dash with circle. Off that attitude, I won't. What? I don't know if this guy's a good idea with the horse or without. Oh wait, I forget how to... What was that? Okay, okay. Whoa!
Whoa! What? He caught me.
Now that, I ran into that, so I deserve that one.
Killed my horse.
Then killed me. I don't know about fighting that guy with the horse, man. I don't know about the horse combat in general, man. Not something I'm used to in Souls games. That attitude I want. What? Okay, fine. We'll kill this guy. Totally. Definitely won't kill this guy. I like how he had his horse body me. boy. Always rolling too early. Really good at that. Stop bodying me, horse. It's rude.
That guy's crazy. He's mean.
And the other guy's crazy and meaner. I don't think I'm beating either one of these guys tonight, man. My stream was a stream of exploration. Still no samurai, that's true. Where's my runes? Over here. And this boss is all over. This guy was here from the beginning. I just ignored him. I came out of that building there, and then I went over this way. I never paid attention to this guy. I saw him, and I was like, nope. 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 You too. I haven't really gone that direction at all yet. I've only went that way, toward that castle. Let's try being the boss's friend. You know what? I should try that. I should walk up to it and be like, you know what, guys? We should be friends. Looks like there's a little like swamp area over there. We should just be friends, guys. I'm gonna try it and we'll see how this goes here. I'll walk up and we'll be like, wanna be my friend? And he's gonna be like,
No, fuck you.
I wanna be friends. Yeah, me, you, friends, right? Nah, doesn't look like it. I didn't do anything. I just stood there and he attacked me, man. And then he turned on the dramatic music. Everything. Stop bodying me with your horse, man. Fight me without your horse. Oop, that was my bad. I rolled way too early. Oop.
Way too early.
Turned on the dramatic music. Yeah, he did. He's got like a stereo boombox on the back of his horse. And he just turned it on. He's already got the CD in the player. All they did was press play. Ah. Want more? I wonder. I don't even know how many runes I have, and I'm like sneaking around so I can get my runes first. Sneaking. Let's see how many I have first. It's worth getting them every time. Sneaky. I have 0. I don't think it's worth getting them. I don't think it's worth getting this, guys. I have a whopping 0 runes.
Hello.
What's up? Yeah. Ah! I pressed circle, but I know roll.
I know roll.
Stood there and I was like, I want to die. Just end me. Just end me.
And the bear. Excuse me, sir. Can I talk to you about your health insurance?
Too early.
Whee!
I don't think I can really abuse multiple sword hits like I could for the last boss. Too early. We're gonna hit by that now.
Oh!
I figure out how to dodge stuff first.
Whoa.
I'm actually surprised I survived that. You know he's gonna have a second phase where both he and the horse power up and glow, right?
I'll be like, rah!
Oh, he hit the building. Part of the building crumbled. Rip. That was the delayed roll. Didn't do my roll till after, and then it timed me perfectly to get hit with the second one. Rest in peace. I don't think I'm killing this thing tonight, though. I'm trying, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I need more practice dodging attacks first. Let's just stop you from running away and getting out like your bow and arrow and shooting the hell out of this guy. It's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Wow. Guy likes to go all over the place. Because he has a horse. If you had a horse, why wouldn't you go all over the place too? Oh wait, I do have a horse. Not quite a horse, but you know. I wanted to try jump attacks, man. Hold still! Am I supposed to get you if you don't hold still? Too early. Gonna hear about that now. What? Oh, I'm all out now. GG. I stayed alive long enough to run out of flasks, so that's an improvement, right? Always too early for that. Always too early! That's the story of my life for every boss. I'm too early. Hey, I fought those guys. I killed them. I slaughtered the entire family. I'm a villain. I'm a villain! I don't think I have the time to do the dual wield sword strap. I need 9 now? Man. 109 would be a nice number to end on. Is that so? Well, it is 3:18 in the morning. It's probably a good number to end on. Oh, try love. That's too kawaii. So cute. Oh, I found. Do ya? Do ya? I know. I'll get him in here and get him stuck in the doorway and he won't be able to move and then he'll just like swing, swing, swing until he's dead, right? That'll totally work. Ah, it's just a matter of learning attacks. It's just a matter of learning attacks. Like any other boss. Learning when you roll. Or block, if that's what you prefer. I don't really see much blocking going on with that boss, though. He's like huge with the big axe. Might be able to block that other guy, the Godric whatever. Grafted whatever dude. But maybe. Not me though. Not me though. I'm not blocking anything. I'm gonna dodge it or I'm gonna die. That's how it's gonna work. Either dodge or a die. Alright, been 14 hours and I've died 109 times. Almost 15 hours. That's not too bad, right? That's not too bad. Maybe we will get four digits. 'Cause I really don't feel like I'm anywhere in the game and I've already died 109 times. I have a feeling I'm going to get to 1,000. We'll have to make sure 1,000 is like a cool number or something. I'll have to make sure. Alright, quit game. Save the game and return to title menu. Yes. Please don't do 1453. I mean, I might, but not intentionally. Not intentionally. I wouldn't be surprised if I get to 1K though. Because this is supposed to be a pretty big open world here. Dot 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 dot. I might get to it, but not intentionally, okay? I don't do it intentionally. I don't do these things intentionally, though. They just happen. It might happen, but not because I intentionally, like, fall off a cliff a bajillion times. Like 1,200 more times. I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying that given that I've died 109 times so far, it wouldn't surprise me at all if I reached 1K with how big the game is. That's all I'm saying. What you boss up with? With my luck, I'll get the 1453 without trying too hard. Just dying a bunch. The various things. And it'll be gravity. It'll be a gravity death. Rah! Anyway. Good night, Bobby. Good night, Chemist. Good night, bots, lurkers, and everybody else who stopped by. It's only big until you know the route. That's true. Once you know where to go and what's happening, then every game becomes easier. Rah! Was that your bread? Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out tonight, watching me die. Not quite as many times as I expected, because I did more exploring than dying, but still. That's gonna change since we got 2 bosses now. I don't think I'm gonna try that big guy way down in the sewer rat or whatever place until later though. I think I'll come back later when I'm stronger for him. And maybe he'll die quicker. He's so big though that it's hard to see where you are and hard to see stuff, so I don't know. I bet he drops something cool though. Probably a magic spell or something. That I will totally never use, but I want to kill him just because I can and be like, give me the thing! Give me the thing! Good night, everybody. See you later. See you later.
See you later. See you later. See you later.
I shall return later with some Lori lies. Until then.